kind of scared here. Kind of scared here. I mean, I'm looking for this to be double bottom.
I'm using
Hopefully,
Ninja Trader.
this plays out as the bottom.
Ninja Trader.
But man, we just came all the way back and gave back everything that we bounced off of initially, and some. I'm chicken. This is a funded account. We are going to take a risk here, though. And honestly, this don't look good. It looked like we were coming down for more. We are much lower than where we were before. There is a bullish divergence now. ES is back 416 below the 420 where this bounce happened at 420 on ES. Now NQ is showing resistance to go lower. And looking bouncy. Alright, yo, I'm gonna play one. You know, there's no need to actually be the first in. No need to be the first in at all. But it's cool to be ready. See that? I already would have been stopped out if I had got in. No need to be the first in. We are low at its level of support, or we are very low, right, where other levels have held. Look at that. Would have been out. Thank goodness I didn't get in. Thank goodness. Your favorite streamers are probably blowing accounts right now. It is okay. It is okay to watch. Hey, lessons are learned. You can pay for it, or you can just watch for free. I'm getting some free tuition right here. Look at us, look at us. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna go to 6,400? Sheesh, we're giving back all of those gains. This long, skinny structure here. Sheesh. Look at us, look at us, look at us. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and play with an eval account. Nah. We are going to go with an eval. Hold on. You know what? I changed my mind. We're gonna go fund it, baby. We're gonna go fund it all the way. We're gonna stick and move. Look, that bounced off of the 512 level perfectly. ES is still weak. Ain't really wanted to bounce like that. Not just yet, but we could get a. I want my pattern. I want my double bottom. We get the double bottom. I'll go long. All right. Cool. Support. Are we gonna hold it again? We already went lower. I mean, oh shit. I hate the short, but you know, especially all the way down here. I had a long time to short, a huge opportunity to short. Oh, look at that. I think ES. I think ES. Look on the 4 hour. We're looking for. Oh my god. Are we gonna go all the way to 630, 366? I don't think so. All right, I feel like we're building. We're building. We're building. I still want my bottoming pattern. I want my double bottom. You know what I mean? If this holds as support, we're gonna get an intermittent bounce. Maybe here. But if we come back to the support again, I'm looking to get on the right side of the V. This is a funded account. I'd rather be safe than angry that I blew an account. Funded. So guess what? Right now we're gonna watch. We keep going down lower. Do we get a bottoming pattern? Is it gonna allow me? I don't know. The 20 EMA right now has been dictating our direction. We've been riding down. I mean, dang. I wish I was in the market a long time ago, but I was doing other stuff and just wrote it down. But your favorite traders getting their accounts blown right now. Nobody knows what's going to happen, and nobody knows how to play these markets exactly. Oh my God. Wow. Look at the dump. Is 6,400 the number? Is it psychological? Whatever it is, the moment that we get a bounce, it'll be a good time to get in. Right now, don't sweat 20 points. Don't sweat 100-point pops. We were up 300 points. Now only 14. We were up 1.5% at the beginning of market open, okay? All of that has gone back to the bears. The bears are eating, finally. The bears are eating. Congrats to you, bears. This is your time to shine. And honestly, I should be on the boat with y'all. Are we going to come back to this level? 23,400. To me, that's a huge drop. The moment that I go short is the moment I get ran over. I hate going short. I just not good at it. I'm not convicted. I like to follow my boy 0 Day J for the shorts. Honestly, that's the times that I win. Look at us. Look at us. Yo. Good thing I didn't get in again. Good thing. I keep saying your favorite traders because there's a lot of traders out there that just talk a lot of crap about others. And I just think, be humble, you know? Be reasonable. Don't get your ego too huge, too large. And then at the same time, talking about others. I think this is a game of chance. We are literally doing chance every single time. All your indicators, all of your fair value gaps and strategies goes out the window in times like this. Unless you are a big picture trader and you recognize the sweep on ES, which I did say this at the very beginning of market open. We took this liquidity sweep, which is giving us justification to push down. You know what I mean? And if we are going to run these stops, look at them. It's just pretty. It's so pretty. We can 62.40. Is that possible? 63.20. Is that possible? Possible. We almost got here. We fell shy of sweeping this taking this liquidity at 63.52. So for now, I'm just gonna be humble. I mean, I could catch these bounces, I guess, but for now, I'd rather be a looker. I mean, that pop would be nice. All I want is 600. A K, give me 1K, just to, you know, get a payout. Okay, actually, I like that. So look, are we gonna get our double bottom? Me, a double bottom. We come back here and we hold. I'm willing to take it. I'm willing to take it. I'm not giving it all back though. Y'all can kiss my ass. But what y'all will see is me take a swing at it, alright? The reason why I love the double bottom as well is if the bottom is in at least the short term, then cool. We get a chance to come back off of validation that this is going to be a support that holds. I want to be on the right side of the V. Okay. If you say the double bottom can play out, I mean, we can go look. I'll show you where it plays out. Look, right here. Right here. It ain't the best double bottom, but look. Boom, neckline. We bantered around, and bam. If you tried to chase, if you got in right here, like, oh, it left me, you got hurt because look what happened. We came back, and this is on ES. This is a 30-point move. But if it is legit, then you are safer on this side and get at this base. And you could have rode the ride all the way up after confirmation, you know? This is going to be big pops. I don't know. Would I have loved to ride it? Maybe so. Here we go with our 20 EMA. We have yet to break the 20. If we break the 20, cool. We break in trend. And so therefore, after that, there's going to be some opportunity to get an entry. It's not just going to be a rocket ship. I mean, it could be V-shape. It could be V-shape. And then maybe I could chase one. But that was a nice bounce. Almost a 50-point bounce. Okay. Here comes some pullback. We still touch the 20. 20, you know, we have yet to break trend. Again, in a true downtrend, we are doing what the downtrend does, right? We're making lower lows, lower high, lower low, lower high. I like this. I like this straight down though. Is it going to blow me out the water though? Possibly. But guess what? If this holds, if this is a true bottom, this could be, but this is a huge gap. 20, 15 points, almost. So give me some more. Come to me, please. Just come on. Show me that we're going to respect this support. Show me we're going to respect the support, and then take us back here. Give me a shot. Give me a shot. I don't do MACDs. I don't do all the other things. I have them here, but I even pay for Lux Algo. I got the paid version. Lux Algo not gonna save you. It ain't gonna save you. It's not gonna save you. Whew, come on. Give me a little dip and a quick little rip. I'm scared. I'm scared. RTM in the house. What up, bro? Hey, come watch the scalper. Hopefully, I don't make a recreation of the meme you sent me. See, this could be the right side of the V, but I am going to be selfish to myself. I'm going to wait for it to come back to my base here. If I get left, then cool. At least I know that we are at least at a bottom, and I can look for another entry elsewhere. But our homeboy, the 20 EMA, is still dominating. But look what we have. We do have the homie, Wayman Wannels. It's not a perfect W. Never is. Sometimes it is, actually. And maybe I missed my entry. But when we look left, price bantered around. And this is actually not even yesterday. This is yesterday. When we look left, price came down, up, down, and it built the base. It took some time to stop all that momentum. So, you know what I mean? Oh, this is yesterday. Damn, we've been hanging out down here for a couple of days now. That is crazy. I want to be a part of that. I want to be a part of that. Oh, man. Hey. You can call me Mr. Get Left. There goes that double bottom. You know? Those who don't take the risk don't get the reward. But at the same time, we finally broke the 20. We get a close out of that, then cool. I'll be more comfortable. I almost chased that. This was a good opportunity to get in. Hey, but this is our first double bottom pattern since the drop. Like, this was a dead cat, right? And we retraced. Profit taking for the bears. They said, I like the money, so they took the money. Continuation down. And here, let's chop around. At least for a little bit. Oh, I almost got right here, because you don't always get a perfect double bottom. But that was a great entry right here, and I should have got it in 91. I'm greedy. I want all of it, not part of it, which is dumb because I'm not going to take all of that. I promise you. All right, don't chase as well. Look, if I go long here, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna go back? Yep, we're going fucking back. See, that's why I don't fucking chase. I don't chase. You get erased. You chase, you get erased. Especially when you're playing an NQ game. MNQ is more forgiving. It absolutely is. But I think when I'm in MNQ and I see a pump like this and I'm up $100, I'm like, look, that could have been 2K. So for that, I think the reward for the risk of NQ is why I'm team NQ. And I'm a scalper. This is just my style. We got my boy RTM here. He's a beast on the charts. He's a beast using the fibs. He's a beast at targeting and hitting his TPs. A beast in crypto world as well. If y'all looking for somebody to guide you in crypto, tap in over there. My man's on it. Me, I'm trying to get a couple scalps. Let me get 20, 30 points. I like to get in where I feel comfortable. This rangy stuff right here, I'm very comfortable with. Maybe we do range here. So, okay, come back and give me a level that's going to be supported, that was proven historically, and I'll feel more comfortable getting in. I just want confirmation. If we do a V-neck recovery and it leads me back to VWAP, I guess I'm sad, but guess what? I'm also not losing any money either. So I didn't gain it. My time here is valuable. I want to make the most of it every time. But I almost got in right here, and I had a position right here. I was like, okay, double bottom, looking like it. And guess what? Whose account would have been blown? Mine. From 530 down to here. Boom. Is this going to hold as resistance? Or are we just going to blow through it? Is that resist? So far, we're just going to keep moving. I think we come back for another dip and rip. So I missed this opportunity to get in. Honestly, I felt good about it. I should have just done it. But also, me streaming, this is my second day streaming, my third stream overall. So just learning how to multitask. My setup is not optimal as well. I got one monitor. I'm in Nicaragua, hanging out at the house here, and I just decided to start streaming now. So my normal setup is not what it is. I don't got eyes on everything. ES has not came in, did a double bottom. It's just now hitting. ES is dominant. It's running the show right now. I would have loved to got in and all of that. Sheesh. But okay, are we going to hold resistance here and come back? This would be a nice, huge double bottom. I don't know, and I potentially will not get my double bottom. You know what I'm saying? 4 hour right here. We came all the way down just to do what? Not sweep any key levels of liquidity. Was there? We hit this deviation on the 50 EMA. So, is that just another dead cat because of the confluence there? Yes, I'm gonna say yes to all of it. Can we beeline straight up? We could. We could. Hey T, did you take a rip off that? Everyone, hit that like button for me, please. I need friends. I need friends. All right. So cool. We're looking to hold this huge ass area as at least some sort of a bottom for now. You know, I need Trump to go tariffs and fill me in real quick. This comes down strong, aggressive. You know, I like those aggressive moves. The way that this aggression has been happening, I don't know. This could be a low, you know, beginning of an uptrend. So we could be looking to do another higher low. You know, we got a lower high, a lower high, higher high, lower high. Where? I don't know. Our 20 is bending up. This could probably be my entry. Passing me by. One would say, well, if you're not sure, go back, go do a small contract just to see. But let's see. Let's see what we do. Look how big that range is, you know, in terms of where I will put my stop. I don't know, I feel like this is a continuation. I don't know if you hear the baby crying in the background, but I got babies in the house. Oh yeah, you hear? Bro, he can't just be chill. Like, I promise you, he needs nothing. All he wants is to be carried. And the dude is not liked. And okay, I think we are at least gonna have a little momentary bounce. As I tell T, you know what I mean? We got Texas hanging out right here. We got the Panhandle. We're coming down to the bottom of San Antonio, Brownsville, the border. You know, we got Trump's wall right here. And now we're coming to Beaumont, Houston, Louisiana. It's just my own little silly reference. I like to trade patterns and shapes. This is my double bottom though. This is it. I should have taken that. But if I would have taken that, you know, this range is just, let's see what that would have been. Look, that was a $600 risk in terms of stop. But that still would have netted me $2,500. I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. I am pissed. Scared money makes no money. But we just came off of this. Look at this. Guess what? And unblown accounts can live to fight another day. I'm going to get an entry. And maybe it's not going to be this huge, right? I mean, the greedy part of me wants to take full advantage of a juicy, meaty entry. Long. But, you know what? I get to do it again if the chance comes back around. I don't think we're done with this buoyancy. I think we're just probably, we're going to find a base, like we got to. Or we're going to have some banter. Like, look at how tight this consolidation was here. Look how tight that was here on Tuesday. Have some manipulation down, and then we distribute it. You know, the aftermarket, Asia, London sessions, they've been having fun. They've been having fun. Us, New York, we get all of their bags. They're dumping on us. We've been very, very tight here. Very, very choppy. Every day this week has been, like we dumped here, bottomed. Good opportunity for me to I made some money here, a lot of money here. But look at these swings. Like, we are giving dumpage. I think we're going to come back for more. happened if I would have jumped in. Oh, I hate watching price pass me by. I've been talking through the confluences that I've been looking for. We reclaimed the 20, we reclaimed the 50. Here we go. Here, VWAP is way up there. One contract would have done me great at VWAP. I'm expecting resistance right here. I should go and open up a eval and play with the eval, but honestly, I want to pay out. I should have put in my big funded, my 150K. Get to that quota. The 150K would have let me jump in and feel comfortable with this. But I don't want to blow the 150. I blew a 100 yesterday, fucking around. 100K funded, and I need to get my evals back up so I can get back to 500 on my take profits. You know, and get same day payouts, which I've been doing every day this week. This ring is so. Oh my gosh! Look at the double bottom, man. That double V, the right side of the V equals victory. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. So mad. I'm mad that I'm so scared too. But it's just huge. That's massive. That is 490 to 580. That's a 100-point move right there. Sheesh. Sheesh. With my 4. Ooh. Yeah, I would have loved that. All right. So again, it's giving entry. It's giving entry. It's giving entry. All right, y'all. Do I just do one just because? That's what I said last time. Late to the party again. Look, y'all see all my late entries happening. I'm not doing it actually at the top. At the very, very tippy top, nope. Like I'm expecting resistance here, of some sort. Like if we're getting back to normal price action, of some sort resistance. 20-point move on ES from 400. We haven't swept any type of liquidity at all. We are still below the balance of overnight. So we took out New York, Tokyo, London low. And we have not taken the highs of these sessions. So maybe we jump back up all the way up. I don't know. If we are going to go up, what I want to see is price break this resistance, come back and retest it, and then we move on. Okay? If that's the case, I'll take that entry, and I'll quit crying about missing this. Okay? But if this is the top, and we're going to come back down into this zone here of support now, this is all bullish area, then I'm looking for an entry around here. I'm cheap as well. I want the bottom tick. What time is it? Oh, whoops. Yo, I had a meeting that I missed. My bad. So looks like we are looking for a slight recovery. I want what I want. I want confirmation before I jump in and risk anything. And even here, I mean, we could do this. But give me something like that. Give me something like that. I mean, that was, I would have loved to have taken that. We got Chris in the house. We got the community supporting me. I appreciate you all. Hey, hit the like button if you can. Just hit it. And also, I got my baby boy over here giving me that look. You're not going to be just quiet. You're going to come and try to play piano on the keyboard. You're going to start competing with me speaking, little boy. Right? You like to sing. Look at you. You're already thinking about it. What is over there? What can I get my hands on? Okay, ¿Quieres decir algo? Limpiar. Okay. All right, everyone. I'm probably gonna be on mute for the interim because I got Beatbox Ray here, and he's about to cry because mom's gonna leave the room and he needs to take a nap. And when he does that, he likes to holler while he does it. I'm sorry, boy. I'm talking bad about it. You smell good. You got a bath? Huh? Mm-hmm. All right, look at us. What are we doing here? So we are fighting this resistance, right? Maybe what we have here is the makings of the inverted head and shoulders. You know what I mean? Something like that. Inverted. You know, or since we just had this big pull, like it could be just another dead cat for us to come back here. I would love that. Okay, I'm gonna go mute. I'm pretty sure this boy's gonna go to sleep really soon. Have you all had a good morning? Make any money this morning? I blew an account live on stream, but also I banked 600 on a profit. I'm sorry, on a funded, so that was good. And I haven't. This is my first time getting back in since this morning. But how'd you guys do? Take any plays, or just trying to recoup from yesterday, which was very stressful. I don't blame any of y'all. It was exhausting. But yeah, let me know what's going on. How y'all doing today? Meta is ridiculous. Look at that candle. Oh my god. And it's, I guess for the most part, it's been holding. But hey Ray, can I talk here? Wow, the sensitivity is crazy. I got headphones somewhere, but of course, my 2-year-old took them, destroyed my bows, and then hid them. So I don't know where they are, and I want them. You know, I feel Meta, Microsoft, they're holding the. Well, Microsoft gave back all, not all, but a lot. So we're following along with them. Amazon has sympathy to the good news, and ooh, I said that this morning. We should probably give most of that up, which we did. But also, Amazon's going to report after hours today. Yeah, Ray, are you acknowledging that? Reporting after hours, and you know, Amazon, are they gonna have good numbers? Are they gonna have bad? I don't know. Google was all right. They beat expectations. Meta and Microsoft have, so the Mac 7 are showing strength, but here is a lot of hopium and assuming that Amazon's going to do the same. Apple is reporting after market. AAP out there it is. Apple did not have a big push. Boy, here, put your head down. Apple has been holding its support. If you're an options player, shoot, you might want to go long. If it goes back to, well, I mean, shoot, we're still in that 208. Ray, look, bro. Yes. Apple is kind of doing its thing. Roblox this morning had great numbers. Ray, please wait. Ray, yeah, we're still up 12% from their overnight. I mean, from the earnings pop. So there's a lot of give back happening, and a lot of reason why the market is kind of struggling. All right, so I'm gonna try to put this boy down. I'm helping my wife so she can go and do some cleaning. But as I try to put him down, he likes to scream. So I'm gonna be on mute. I'm still here. I'll probably just be playing around with the mouse. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me. My 2 viewers. Thanks. I got out of the play because I think it might come back down a little bit more on this retrace, but I take $40 while I was there. But I'm looking for an entry. I think we are going to pick a push up. I mean, we could get a push up. It's not necessarily the best risk to reward. So I don't know. Probably just looking to see what happens. But right now, it looks like it's playing out. If you are a fair value gap player, you know, we respected this one here. But we got another one here, here, and this resistance is holding. We need some force to burst through. I should have held my position, but you know, $35 on the funded for a scary move. That's gonna pay for more diapers. You gotta justify your plays. You know what I mean? I should definitely have held and just been stuck to my stop loss, but I don't know. What could happen if this doesn't play out is boom, we got this liquidity run right here, sharp down, and then for another banter down. I think we may just chop around for the immediate future, or immediate time, just to build some support, build some more momentum for an explosive move. That's just my thought process right now, on top of the fact I got a 50-pound boy on my shoulder. Definitely should have kept my position. He's almost asleep. I promise you I'll be thinking better or feeling better to do my plays without this distraction. I am mad at myself. The setup was there. I recognized it perfectly. And the entry was the best one out there. I hate, I'm always beating myself up about these. Like that was a payout for sure. Even right here, you know, we can look for the next resistance over here at 610. And then we walk up, walk up, walk up. Maybe we'll get a play where we do a retest like I wanted. Boom, boom, boom. And then push back up. You know, even right here was perfect. That downward trend reversed. We're just pushing into, this is, where's K? This is a bull flag, you know? That bull flag is textbook. Shame on me. Shame on me. Is this going to hold us support now? Or is it going to jump, pop, or touch the 20 EMA and then push back off? Now that the 20 is acting as support? If it does, I'll be willing to chase it, I guess. Or are we going to come back to our base and give me a chance again? Or is it going to come back and just blow right through me? Most likely that. Let's see. So far, it's aggressive. It's moving down aggressively. Man, this is why I need to have a eval account to play with my wild theories to keep me from doing dumb stuff with my funded account. So therefore, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to get an eval, put that in play. For all my marketing and promotional aspirations here. %40 off on Take Profit Trader on all accounts, and also free activation. I don't got any promos to share with you all, so I use some of my favorite streamers. Cool, we got that. Give me just a sec so I can change. Block that for all of the internet trolls out there that be trying to steal. I am highly upset that I blew that account this morning. I should have just kept the short in and I would have hit gold and been done with it. But instead, here we are starting to. Oops. All right, brand new 50K. This one, my friends, this is the one we're going to go fund it with, or get to fund it. Come on. I see. All right, finally I got this boy off my back. Me avisas, amor. Yo, RTM, can you hit your boy with a subscribe? I think I need a certain amount to be able to monetize the account or monetize the profile. All right, here we go. This is purely for entertainment purposes. I traditionally do not get in on continuations. I like to jump from the support, but also, like, we're literally at the very top of the trend. But fuck it. We gonna see. We will see. What if we go all the way back to VWAP? What if we do? If you give us a chance to get in at a better level, I'll have some orders here so I can get my average down. Look at me, I'm about the very top. That's how it goes. Exactly why I didn't do it with my funded. All right, so as I was saying, all right, we got Roblox, who has given back a significant amount of the pre-market gains from their earnings. Amazon, who was up there for no reason. Remind myself where I saw. Yeah, they're starting to climb back. Coming up to some resistance right here. Is that a coincidence? I think not. You know, potentially we're coming back. Microsoft, what do? They are holding a base here. They could be potentially pushing up. Options trader, you know what I mean? Right here's a good entry for a potential push. We have, oh, our boy, this is RTM's favorite. Oh, look at that. MicroStrategy, they're having a good day. They're about to do earnings at the close of market. You know, MicroStrategy is because Bitcoin is pumping. When they do earnings, they usually never hit their numbers. So everything here is because of their capital that they have. They're the largest owner, corporate owner of Bitcoin. Bitcoin moves, MicroStrategy moves. We have Roku, who is announcing today. Roku on a nice uptrend. We have MasterCard announced today. They got a beat. They're still holding the market. Showing a lot of weakness up here, struggling to break this support at 23,600. But if we do break it, there's a gap up here at 638. It'll be nice. One contract hit me to my goal of 1,500 for today. It's the max profit I can do on the 50K. We come back down, then my funded, I'm looking to get in play. Remind myself what I do have here already. Let's just take this off just in case we get something dumb happening. Damn, that was the entry. I should have just went on. I told you I like the double bottom. Here it is, plays out. I fuck with the double bottom. I fuck with it. So hard, so hard. If I don't know anything about anything, the double bottom is what I will go for. Here goes another double bottom. Boom. I missed it. I was talking about that, but we came back for a retest and up again. Everybody loves a good little Wu-Tang. METHOD, man. Where else do we got a double bottom? You know, double bottom is a good sign for us to be at a bottom. So this could be the local bottom right here. This is probably the low of the day. We got all of this right here. Is this the last time we come and visit this? I don't know. We could possibly come back in there again. The funded is all right. I mean, not the funded, but the eval. Yeah, if we hit TP, that's enough for the day. The account that I blew today, I had enough for it to be done for today. I should have actually put in another one. Um, I'm not a big time streamer. You know what I mean? I don't have a million accounts. Actually, I got a lot of accounts, but I don't got as many as these others, and I don't copy trade. So it's probably best to keep having evals on deck. The goal is to just have them ready to activate and go fund it, because blowed accounts are just the nature of the beast here. You're gonna blow accounts. You'll go see other streamers who are showing their payouts and stuff, and you'll see that they got to pay out multiple payouts on one account, and then the status of that account is blown because they blew it, but they got their payout out of it, right? So the goal is to build enough funded accounts to, one, spread your risk amongst multiple accounts, stack in $200-300 per day, move on to the next one. $200-300 per day, move on to the next one. And as you do this gradually, eventually it's not going to just be $200-300 to try to get to a buffer. That $200-400 is going to be payout, 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 payout. But you keep spreading your risk among multiple accounts. The investment for these accounts, for those who are looking to get your first payout, yeah, it adds up. But you could do the same methodology for these evals as well. You know, Take Profit Trader, which is who I love to use because of same day payouts. Stack and stack and stack. You got a daily goal anyway. You know, give yourself a reasonable amount, $600, $700 on a 50K. That's good for day one. You got to do 5 days anyway. Go to another account. I mean, it's going to be a heavy investment to get started up, but as you do get the startup and get to healthy levels on all of them, then you start having a crescendo effect of payout of fundeds. And then as you're into the funded space, just keep using good risk, being very conservative on your expectations. $200-300. You know, we're not looking to buy a Lambo. We're not looking to get a 15-room mansion tomorrow. But as you have good discipline, good risk management, and some good wins, eventually they start building up. $400, $500 payouts on multiple accounts. You're not gonna be upset with yourself. And then maybe one day it'll be thousands of dollars per accounts. We're gonna have those days where we're gonna get thousands. Like this entry would have had it. That would have been $2,500 on the funded. Boom. But also, if you're brand new to trading, right? You're looking to gain confidence, gain experience. It's one thing to be comfortable holding a red, and just seeing that red and being a believer in your charting and your target, right? But also when you're green, be just as comfortable in that as well. As your conviction, your experience in the markets builds, then you're going to start seeing more and more greater success in your trading. But if you're brand new, you gotta get some skin in the game, but also learn from these markets. Like right now, what I'm seeing, recognizing is weakness. I think that we come back and take a dive. And we come back and take a dive because we are coming to jump into this bullish zone here, where there's a lot of bullish support, or what we call supply, right? That will eventually push us out of this zone to break into a new area of demand. But right now there's a lot of negative pressure up here. It's really, really hard to fight. We're at the very tippy top of our latest bounce, and a pullback is healthy. A pullback is reasonable. You know, we could come back all the way back down in here and get just some jump in, dive into that green heavy supply, bullish supply, to eventually thrust us through this resistance zone. So that's probably what I'm seeing, but this is entertainment. I am holding. And also, I'm learning as well to be a believer in my confluence and my theory. If this does happen to go back and do what I want or expect it, I may give myself an opportunity to join in. I'll be red and draw down, but I can average down and then join in on the pop. It does not have to happen. Will it happen? We'll see. So far, it looks like we've been holding here, building support. You know, it's flagging as well. That choppy up down motion, and that could be what is all that's needed to push us up. If we were in the last night's market, you know, overnight, all dips ripped. Every single dip ripped. You could not have gone wrong. If you went long from open, you could have came out of that with a huge bag, because it pumped until 850. It pumped until 850. I don't know. It's looking like we might go for a little poppy pop. We could. There's so much volume up here. You see this profile? We got so much volume over here. This is the point of control. 680. I don't need 680. If we get 659, fire day one for the account. We got a lot of ground to cover here. ES has been pumping. Look, guys, we got Texas. This is Texas, right? We got the upper handle. We got El Paso, all that. We coming on down. I talk about Texas because I used to live in Texas. You know, I am a Texan. We got San Antonio. We got Brownsville. Coming on up to Houston. Then Louisiana. I don't got anything better once we get to Beaumont, Louisiana. But I recognize this as a good bottom pattern that usually is bullish for more upside. I mean, on top of that, it could be a double. It could be a inverted head and shoulders, which is bullish. So ES is looking all right so far. Huge hammer on the 4 hour. Huge hammer on the 4 hour. So this could be low, a higher low. Maybe we'll go for a low, high, higher low, higher high. Who knows? But NQ is not following along with ES. NQ traders are taking profit. They're like $200. I'll take that. I think we eventually get a pop. Up or down? I don't know. I'm looking for a pop up. What do we have in terms of news? Data wise, we have nothing else for the rest of the day. So the only thing that can rock us is some tariff news, J Powell news. You know, I think right now Trump is cool with J Powell, but since he held interest rates, maybe he's upset and probably gonna open his mouth about him and threaten to fire him, even though he just said he's going to see him out through his full term. UK, right, is threatening to use their position to recognize Palestine. Shout out to Palestine and Gaza. We need to be more humanitarians and be good people. I hate what's happening out there, but anyway, they may be looking to use their position to recognize Palestine at the next UN summit in September. And so with that, I guess what I'm trying to get with that is that could be something to impact the geopolitical statement there, could impact the market. How? I don't know. Forcing Israel to let the Palestinians live and get food and everything, and maybe that maybe then if they do a truce or end their war, then their economy is not going to be booming, right? Because war is big business. Since the war and them invading or bombing Iran, we've seen their economy push up greatly. Their stock market has been raging. So we got those factors to consider. It's all about why we should be confident in our assumptions about the market and what could be impacting us and how to best play along around those. So far, 300. Should have got in right here. We just have profit taking here. You know what I need to get better at? I need to get better at adding to my positions. We broke this resistance here. I don't know. These pumps are very shallow. They're not strong. So maybe I need to stay ahead while I can and take profit. Because look at, we just been pumping here, a pullback. I see a lot of interesting areas of potential dumpage. As I talk about it, watching my profits go away. You know, $300 is important. I can use a lot. I can use that money. But this is not a funded account, so here's an eval. We're gonna pop, we're gonna smash or crash for your entertainment. I should have got in a long time ago. I mean, honestly, where I wanted to. This is where I said it. Okay, I said I need to get better at adding to my positions, right? Honestly, I'm just gonna play it. Well, I got another account I can play with too. But if we hit TP at 659, then that's the daily goal right at VWAP. So I'm not gonna add to it because then that's gonna cut my TP in half. Looking left, what do we have here? We got, all of this chop right here. So, I'm expecting turbulence over here in this range between 605 and 630. The 605 would have been take profit for those who got in. Better entries right here. This was a dead on entry signal. I called it too, right? Head and shoulders inverted right there. We're getting extended. The thing about NQ is when it grinds up, it can grind and grind and grind. There's a lot of bears looking to short right here. They're looking to short right here, short right here. And are we going to continue down? Are we going to give in to the bears? I don't know. I'm going to go with the fact that we might just keep grinding. Or how about this? How about this? We put a poll. Let's do a poll for my one viewer. Do I take profit or do I... How do I do this? I did it once before. Oh. Well, by the time I figure this out, it's going to be gone. Got a little poll up. If anybody's awake out there. I'm honestly thinking maybe just take the money and get a re-entry. We're definitely doing the grind. We are grinding. Okay, so we break trend here. We break out of this channel, then we are potentially breaking out of the channel. Now the hopium comes in, like give me another pop, right? I can go to break even, which that'll be what hits before my TP. But if we take the break even, then I'll just get another entry. Also, I need to be practicing on my shorts, right? So as we break this trend, we close out of the trend, then that's a signal for more bearish activity. We could be coming back down to this level. Oops. We could be coming back to this level, etc. Where are we at on this poll? Anybody out there? I think it's just me. Whoops, I've been talking this whole time. Sorry about that, but I think we looking like we might do a continuation down. We break the support, we're going to keep going down. Seems to be very valid, this support level, as we jump up, but ES looks like it's just now beginning its downtrend. Let's look at the hour. 1 hour is ending on a doji. Again, the 20 EMA is doing its thing. Let's see. Compressing. Okay, so we just recently had a breakdown. ES is looking like it's trying to form a hammer off of that little break. I think it was really weak of a pullback, very shallow. But there's one thing: don't fade the bulls. We got a telltale pattern of a head and shoulders. So on a micro pullback here, maybe I'm gonna take that long. Give me my thing here, give me my thing. Sorry, I moved it back. But look, the 20 is doing its thing. The 20 EMA is doing its thing. So as it pushes it down, I'm not looking to get too close to it. Give me a little room. Do you want to come back to here? I'll take that, okay? I'll take that entry. But this could be just a continuation down, right? It's just trying to get some momentum. You could. I know one thing, if I would have held my short, we'd be nice. We would be really, really nice right now. So here we are, about to get tagged in. Oh no, they didn't do it. It's always great when they just fool around with you like that. Dang, look at me, look at that. You know, let's just be patient. Let's see what happens. My fills are going to get me in, okay? One day, I'm gonna get what I want. And if this is gonna be another down, I'm gonna get what I want. Kiss it, kiss. Hey, we in there. Oh, guess what? All right. So go ahead and go back on your journey to the top. Go back to your journey to the top, top, top. Go back to your journey on the top. Go ahead and give me little pop profit. Mm. Continue on the journey to the top. Yes. So playing with ways I don't normally play, we took this loss. And I got this sleepy boy. So my normal strategy is I only take longs, and I get longs on key level support that I agree with. I'm playing around for the stream, but I'm about to not do that no more. Not anymore. So I'm gonna get this account back to flush, and I'm gonna hit the profit target for the day. I don't care what it takes for me to do it, but that's what's going to be seen here. Goddamn, that wasn't good. Look at us. We are going for 400. It's going to be a nice pull up. But who's going to have the confidence to do it now? Me. Gosh, I'm so dizzy. I can't even see. It's just crazy out here. Damn. Well, I said we're gonna go back down. I should have just been shorting, right? That's what you get for just going long. Ooh, we're below 400 now. Down, down, down. We are going down. Look at that. How exaggerated are we? Yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Do I do a funded? I'm scared. But scared ain't gonna get you paid. The funded, baby. 300 though. I'm still scared. I think we got more bounce. Super risky, y'all. I'm risking 150. Give me a kiss. Kiss me in and then just stop me out. Anyway, still up. Definitely should have had more, right? But it is what it is. Yo, bands will make her dance. Un momento, no puedo. Pero gracias. Sí, sí, sí. Me gusta, me gusta, me gusta. Alright, y'all. I think we are looking. I don't know. This support right here is okay. Do we get a bounce from here? While I'm thinking about it, it's leaving me. Whatever. Give me a better entry. Scary pants don't get no dance. Scary pants don't get no dances. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go against my better judgment. Oh yeah. You know what? If this is a bottom, maybe we get a bottoming play, right? Bounce around. The right side of the V is good with me. We're gonna test this out. How's this working? My wife bought me a new mic. I got so much background noise. I'm looking for a double bottom. Um, probably not going to get into a play until we get the double bottom or something like that. Chop around there, showing that this support is really support. So $200, I'll take it, but it's very risky out here. Very, very, very risky. And you know, the fundeds are important. I've blown 2 accounts today, and I've made money on fundeds today. So call me whatever, but let's call it meaningful green overall. And shout out to my wife with this mic. She got all the gadgets. sticking with this, even though this could be the bottom. This could be the bottom. I don't know if it is. Well, that was that. I'm for sure probably just done for the day on fundeds. I gave back all the profits on that one. I think that we probably come back to visit the low of yesterday. And so, not playing. got tired of putting in the fundeds for failure, so let me go with the eval, and guess what? What I wanted on my funded. Now that we did that, I need another 1100 to make it to TP or to the goal on this. What is this? This is my first time using this account. Trade day. So if we come back, show some support, I'm gonna put my fundeds in. So give me a sec. Let me well, I want to see what happens here, and I'll put this one back on, and we'll see about hitting our goal. I need 1100 more. Let's see if it fills. Just give us one of those big ass pow pow pow. Give us a big pow. Yeah, more of that. Yeah, more of that. Don't do it. Just go ahead and go Hayukin. Yeah, Hayukin. Hayukin. How wonderful is that gone from oh, that's why. Well, this means I gotta go for more. I need 400. Okay. Well. You know, it fucking sucks that it's on a eval. Whatever. $400 more. 2 trades, 2,600. Guess what? Who's good on evals? Yo. It would have been great if it was a funded account. It should have been my funded account. So, should I go for it? Or should I look for another entry down here? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my funded, y'all. That was good enough for this test account. I still gotta trade it for 5 days. It's crazy how it looks like Texas. It's Texas. Okay. We got to 23,300. We have not been here at that level in a very, very, very long time. A very, very, very long time. Oh, yeah. Well, no, not super long, right? But July. We swap that. Man, this view is ugly. The short's been paying, and I have not been shorted. It's so much. This is a bigger version of that. Who else is having problems out here? Oh, Tesla, what's the deal? Oh, all y'all. See? You didn't do anything. And you sympathy. What my Mew doing? Mew! You're almost back to 100. Oh shit. ARM had earnings. Where? Oh, ARM. I swear, you in 160. Like you in 160. You cannot. You cannot handle it. You cannot handle it. What's the other one? Super Micro. You've been beat up. But you did me well back in your heyday. Good for a little bounce though, always. IBM's a boom, you just had earnings. What happened? But we want to get up here. Stuff me. What a day. Guess I'm thankful I didn't blow my fundings. But I'm also like, how come I couldn't catch this right here in the funded? That would have been great. This has been a wild day, y'all. A wild, wild day. So my wife brought me a microphone to use, but I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it. I don't know if anyone was here, but I caught that long on a damn eval, 2600, almost to my 3K limit on a trade day account. So that was a nice little win, but I need to be shorting. I just need to be shorting. Because it's crazy out here. We swept this low. We swept Friday's low also. Almost swept Thursday's low. Looking like we're topping over. You know what I'm saying? Every single time those has happened, they've paid. Boom, boom, boom. The way I'm feeling, I don't want to do anything. at all. It is a battle happening for this right here. A lot of aggressive buying and selling at this very, 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 very moment. Bears are having a time. You know what I mean? That looks bullish. I'm gonna take a swing at it. We're getting back below the 20, but we're coming up to a wall of support. This flag, I'm gonna take it. Well, there goes that. Shoulda, coulda. Yeah, should have been short, like I thought. Oh, we got some money. I'm taking it. Only down 150 from there. I mean, oh, I need to delete all of these levels. Like, I don't care about them. I'll get here again. So refreshing. Just figure it out again. All these levels. If I had to short it, anything, we would be like, are we gonna go all the way back down here? Sure, I should short it. Look, this 15-minute candle. We're going down again. So, 23,300. That held. We'll probably get an end of day pump. End of day pump. Good thing I got out of the long. I actually did want a short right here. Wish I would have now. Would have been lovely. See this right here? That's going to be another bearish zone as well to take another short. Maybe we are definitely coming back down here. Right here, same thing. So much crap going on. Looking like bears wanna wake up. I'm so burnt out. I really don't want to be doing this anymore. So burnt out from today. Should have just shorted and walked away. Easy day for the Bears. Easy day for the Bears. But watch we start to get some momentum and go for a little run. So I got this this account from the dungeon, and it's still in the dungeon. I think it has like maybe 1,000 left in drawdown. Are we going to make it, or are we going to break it? The trade day account is only $400 away from hitting goal, and I had that for a week, and I just decided to open it today. That's the only one that got the nice bounce, but no funded payouts today as of yet. But I'm still looking for a sign. Like, we do have Amazon later on today. We do got some big earnings later on today. Is that going to change the vibes? Maybe. We got a sweep of yesterday's low and Friday's low. Maybe. But for now, it looks like we might still be dumping. Oh, see, damn it. I should have just took it. Should have just took it. Would have been halfway to my goal. Golly. Ain't that something? I don't see this push back up. If it does, we're just going to take it. Not right here, though. Not like that. Damn, would have been so close. Because you know what this looks like? Like something bullish that does not work today. Look at there, look at there. If I got it like I wanted, that would have been it. Ooh, would have been it. No need for a stop loss. We have power hour. This is like it wants to come back over here. $15-minute on ES looks bearish. The 3-minute on ES looks bearish. The 1 hour is just getting cracking. Need to figure out how to use this microphone. We get back to 23,300. Maybe I pull out the funded one more time. Maybe.
Y no más porque no hay más tortilla.
Nalgas. All right, that was it.
I don't know if this is yet. Just wait, well, let's see. Let's see here. I'll know in a second. What up, Coach Singh? Mamba Lambo, TJP, Preneur X, Marcine, Raphael, 11 flips. Yeah, I don't think it's real. It's not real. My best was 368. I hit it last week. Well, my previous best before last week was 364. And then last week I hit 365, and the next day I hit 368. My new all-time high is 368. Yeah, I don't know if this is real. Jose Carlos, what up? Labrador. Why are you not? They're not though. I about you.
Little 250
All right,
on the
so
fun
we
day.
got
I
6K
need
on the
that.
review. Oh, so let me show you what else is going on before I refresh this.
Needed.
Before I refresh,
Mm-hmm. Yup. Take it. Take that. Hey, to my one viewer who might be myself. Wife made me some tacos. Mm. Bringing me back to life. Maybe about to make some money. Maybe. And my son has been in here with me since 11, and he's been asleep the entire time. That never, ever, ever happens. Ever. Not sure what's about to happen right here, but we're holding this. I'm gonna chill. 1 hour, 30 minutes till it's done. 15 minutes, candle, a few more minutes till it's done. I mean, I could have. Yeah, I know. I know. It's acting crazy. It's about that time for MOC. Do I do it? So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. That 145 green. Okie dokie. This one right here. 150 red. Okay. I'm so timid. Oh, thank God. I'm so timid because of everything. I would short. You know, it's bad to feel a little comfort in knowing that people that you like to follow, that you think are really good traders, have been not as good today as well. Like, what is it? And I know what it is. NQ only goes up, and when this happens, we don't trust it. It's been baked into our heads that we only go up. And this action right here can trip you up. So I'm gonna chill until I get something clear. But we're running out of time. I can almost guarantee that Asia session, the aftermarket, is going to be much better. Probably much better. Are we about to do an inversion? Am I going to get lucky? This thing is always acting up. Always. Yeah, so I put in the other account with an open bid, right? That's because I feel like we are fight battling here. $300 risk. I don't know if that even tagged me in. I doubt it. No. Oh, the 20 is definitely hugging. I need to stop playing with fire. Bull's blowing. Blowing hot breath.
Request. God damn it. But those burritos, we found new burrito shells and they're fucking really good. Just ain't right. Mwah. Florencia. Hello there. Armino code. Yeah, why would I trade though, bro? I'm gonna wait. The only way I would trade these accounts while still under review is, which means, all this means is that it's in the queue to get approved. All of my, look at all this. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. After getting denied 9 times in a row when they changed their rules last year, I only got denied 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Twice out of 29 requests since then. I'm 29 for my last 30.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
CM.
Hey, hey, hey.
I don't know if it wants to go lower.